Salve José, boa noite meu mano. E aí, como é que você tá? Tudo beleza? Cadê o coisa? Sai, sai.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Palhinha finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, when it comes to anticipation, Peter, this guy reads the game better than most. And it's very important that they've got somebody like him to stop the opposition. He's got an eye for space that might open up too, and I think the manager will be hoping that he can provide what they need at both ends.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. Vardiol.
Doku. And again, they're pressing effectively. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's had it nicked away. Vardiol.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Now it's Madueke. Tries to pass it through. Casual. Big header! Goal! Barcelona! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Looking for options for movement. That's good play. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Could try cutting inside here. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Fired deep towards the back post. Takes a shot! And he's there to get it away. McLean, spread it left. The less said about that pass, the better. Caicedo. João Palhinha. And here's De Bruyne. Now it's Doku. Nicely shaped ball. Can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Romero. Distributed tidily. He's in plenty of space here. Doku.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Doku proves just a little bit too strong. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Now it's Doku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Caicedo. Haaland. Haaland running with the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Doku. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. McLean. Played out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
This looks promising. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Saliba makes the interception. Doku. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's there to clear it. McLean. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good take in a good area. And that has been cleared.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And he's straight offside. Romero, and it's De Bruyne. Knocks it into space. Doku. Nice control. Delivered across. He rises! It's in! And this is getting better and better. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And now he has two. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Quarter of an hour into the second half. He's in a great position here. That's very neat. Lovely bit of skill. He has a look up. Opts to play it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. João Palhinha. Barcelona finding their passes. Passing nice and neat. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Norwich choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
And he's got his cross in. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Cambio de jugadores.
Norwich making another change here. Stacey. Doku looking to get on the end of this. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Punched away. That is a brilliant interception. That's a throw. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 23, el dorsal 2.
Son Heung-min.
Serán sustituidos.
Well, he got rid because he
El
was under
dorsal
pressure.
22, el dorsal 21, el dorsal
And that's a
7.
throw. That's tidy. Saka. Oh, that's neat. Saka's delivery. Haaland! He will be livid with himself. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Stacey. Marcondes. Stacey. Bruno Fernandes.
That was lovely, that.
And he's running through. Doku. He is just caressing the ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
14,
making consecutive
el dorsal
changes
13,
here.
serán sustituidos por el dorsal 26, Kagawa, el dorsal 20.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. McLean. And that is out of play. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now this could be a chance. And the ball's gone astray. Nice bit of skill and he's away. Gets his head on it! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path. Kajolu.
Caicedo. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa.
Habrá
Showing
5
good
minutos de
feet.
descuento.
Goes for the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Surely now! And want to be quick to recover this. Just eases him off the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's looking wide. Played out wide. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Oh,
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Doku. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a nicely shaped ball. And a chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Madueke going face to face with his great rival. Can he get on the end of this?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's played it in low. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Kajolu. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kajolu. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Caicedo. Doku. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still goalless. Can he spark a counter here? Madueke. Pressure coming in from all directions. Kajolu. Charlton applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Looking to play him in. Madueke. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Turns back here, probably the best option. De Bruyne. And it's Kadiolu. Doku! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
He's going for goal! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's going to be another one. And it's been taken short. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cleared away. Caicedo. Palinha, and it's made its way to him. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. De Bruyne plays it short. De Bruyne. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a... Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Threads one in. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Palinha. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's fabulous. Place it in low. Doku. On 2 now and looking for 3. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
2 added minutes has been
Play
indicated.
it back. It's a good spell of possession, this. De Bruyne.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Haaland shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
There's the start of the second half. And he's intervened well there. Well, that pass isn't the best. That has not gone well. Guardiola spots it and intercepts. De Bruyne distributed tidily. He's found a way through. And the shot! He scores! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Charlton can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Haaland. Coventry. Charlton are looking to break at pace. Looking for options for movement. Played in deep.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Doku does well to stand firm and defend it. Coventry. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Vardiol.
He's in a great position here. He has a look up. Now, can they get him away? Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Haaland. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Doku. Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Doku really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
João Palhinha. Back towards the middle. It's a good ball out wide.
Salve, Chocó, boa noite, meu mano.
Very nicely done.
Valeu pela presença, meu mano, tamo junto.
And he was alert to it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Vardiol.
Now Romero. Sullivan. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Son Heung-min. This ended up in no man's land. Laid out to the left flank. Such a clever touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice interception, well timed. Tries to thread one through. Runs beyond the defence. Oh, this is a great position. Son Heung-min! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Coventry. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sofrer looking to get on the end of this.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That looks a good ball through. He came in hard, very hard. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other, quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Doctor claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
That it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and wish you a very good evening.
Boa noite, Pato do Alasca. Mas isso aí, mano, é por conta da mudança que ocorreu no jogo, entendeu, mano? Esse eFootball 2026, infelizmente, bugou o jogo total, entendeu? Algumas cartas já não estão funcionando mais, como no 2025. É muito mais provável aí, sabe o que é que aconteça aí? Você tem um Oliver Kahn. O Oliver Kahn, que no 2025 tomava muito gol besta, é mais provável que agora no 2026 pegue mais do que o Peter Cech. Infelizmente é isso, né, mano? O jogo precisava de melhorias, né? Mas a Konami dessa vez veio e praticamente acabou com o jogo. Sim, esse goleiro é bom. Esse goleiro é bom. Eu tenho ele na conta secundária. Eu por enquanto ainda continuo utilizando esse Peter Cech, né? Mas eu acredito que vou dar uma olhada e começar a testar outros goleiros. Vou jogar o evento da Liga Inglesa. Ganhar as moedas, né? É o que tem nesse jogo. Fazer o quê? Vou ficar juntando, voltar a juntar moeda de novo aí no jogo. Até aparecer um pack bom aí que eu acho que seja bom, né? Aí eu vou ver. Poxa, cadê o outro goleiro? O goleiro sumiu daqui, foi? Aqui. Aí como é pra brincar, eu vou testando outros goleiros. Vou testando goleiro, testando outros jogadores na gameplay, entendeu? Até pra tentar achar uma nova gameplay, novos jogadores pra gameplay, né? Mudou tudo. Eu já gastei o que eu tinha de gastar nesse jogo, infelizmente o jogo não tá mais propício pra nada disso aí. Bugaram o jogo todo. O jeito é ir testando aí alguns jogadores, nova formação, novos técnicos, pra ver se dá certo. Rapaz, eu ainda não consegui acertar como é que coloca quatro uniformes nessa porra, velho. Ah, foda. Sim, sim. As cartas com o tempo acontece isso aí mesmo. Uma boa parte das cartas do 2025 aí já não tá funcionando mais nada no 2026. Já não tá servindo mais pra nada. Olha lá, o cara comprou o Silvestre e o Mister. Eu vou até ver se eu compro depois, mas é mais para poder fazer eventos mesmo, para poder brincar. Não é nem por conta do jogo, né?
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. That is a little undercooked. Now it's Kagawa. That is good alertness. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst.
Shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He's only too happy to take that back. Van Nistelrooy. Kagawa. Nice looking ball. Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's White. Rodri. Nicely weighted ball. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Romero calmly anticipates. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kagawa. That's a cute ball. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that has not gone well. Looking for a runner. De Bruyne. So we're still where we started right now. Arsenal trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably...
Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, that was vital.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's an imaginative pass. Looking for the run. Romero cuts out the pass. Szoboszlai knocks it into space. Van Nistelrooy!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Haaland. Manchester United finding their passes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's gone for goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? White made a search from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Madueke going face-to-face with his great rival. Kagawa. Ambitious ball here. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's De Bruyne. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Ball swung in. Szoboszlai, over to the left.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's having a go! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldo proving dependable as ever. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Haaland.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's a shade optimistic. Threads one in, but he's well positioned here. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the game has already resumed here.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play it with courage. Be brave and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
De Bruyne. Now that looks a decent ball. It's Kagawa! It's off target and by quite a way. Doku. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. White. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
It's a searching pass. Can he get onto this? And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. He has found the way through. Doku couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Caicedo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Doku. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. And here's Madueke. Haaland. Now it's Madueke. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's a great ball. De Bruyne!
Vamos buscar esse empate.
Manchester United are back on level terms. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response, absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm.
Demorou, mas saiu.
Isn't always that easy, but you made it look like a goal. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pulls it back.
Ai, não, porra. Cabeçada fraca, brother.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's made its way to him. It's run loose here. Kajolu. Strong running down that left flank. Kajolu with the... Up he goes!
Ah,
Just took too long getting forward.
porra.
If they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Substitution in progress.
Van Dijk. Kagawa chasing after it. Well, what about it? Manchester United have come back from the very brink. Now it's Madueke. Goes for goal!
Lá da puta, rapaz.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Losing in on the last.
Não, porra.
And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass.
Caralho.
Arsenal really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Pops it off in and wins back the ball. Romero cuts it out. Madueke. Manchester United go inside. Madueke!
Ah, Madueke.
Real chance.
Que chute horrível.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number 21, Min. Substitution.
Gabriel. Manchester United are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that's well seen too.
Aí não, meu filho. Oxi, tá querendo enterrar meu babo, é?
Kadiolu gets across to intercept that. Now it's Haaland. Tries to pass it through.
Ah, não, meu filho. Perder esse gol assim não pode.
So much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now it's Haaland. Ball has bounced loose now.
Não, bem. Que mentira, brother. A bola foi cá embaixo. Porra. Que isso, rapaz.
Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Porra, Konami. Aí você me quebrou, velho.
Uncompromising.
Puta que pariu.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Just a quick reminder
So
today.
90 minutes could produce a winner, and we'll have extra time.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Sai de trás de mim, sai.
Substitutions taking place.
Into extra time we go. And he's picked out the ruck. Tries a shot! Oh, yes! It's there! And that may just do it! Forced the error and extracted the maximum punch.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Porra, foi falta, juiz, não? Caralho.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's a goal kick. Gabriel is there and he can pick it up.
Mãe, eu cheguei, eu não passei antes pra casa, tô cansada, não podia subir direito. Eu vou me descansar ali, vou fazer dieta, mas vou me descansar.
Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Oh, that's well spotted. It's Park Ji-sung. Haaland! Haaland! And that would have won it.
Haaland has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Skims one in. Real chance! Quality ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Rice. Romero. Doku. Doku was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's the keeper's ball. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Please turn your attention to the screen for
Well, it
information
has been a
provided by
punishing
the
game,
local
both
police.
physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 3, Williams Saliba. Number
Exhaustion,
13,
physical and mental. Will we find a
number
winner?
18, Erling
It has been a...
Haaland.
Oh, what a climb!
White.
Harmlessly
Coming on the
behind.
field, number 6, Adams. Number 22, Bruno Fernandes. Number 20, Gakpo. Number
Haaland.
11, Joao
Rodri.
Pedro. Substitution.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Joao Pedro. And here's Torres. Oh, good read. This looks promising. Manchester United are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks.
Gets his head on it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Great vision. It's a promising position. Now, can they get him away? And he whips it. A header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Park Ji-sung can get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Park Ji-sung hurtling down that right flank. Park Ji-sung looking to go deep. He gets big! No mistake! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
2 up and very little time left. And that is that. Manchester United perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam.
O jogo é só isso agora, só chutão pra frente, aí ferrou.
That does not hide the overall disappointment. The end of the game. Reflections.
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this.
Porra, eu esqueci o que eu ia fazer. Agora ferrou. Puta merda, esqueci. Esqueci, legal. É, vai ter que ir mesmo, porque eu esqueci o que eu ia fazer. Agora já foi.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Saka. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he get it through? Knocks it into space. Romero gets across to intercept that. Now it's Haaland, looking to play him in.
Salve Pereira, boa noite, brabo. E aí, como é que você tá, meu mano? Beleza? É que você manda. droga.
Nice looking ball.
Ai, caralho.
Thinks about the shot. It's Reynolds. Who's going to get there?
Vixe, que demora, viu? Ave Maria. E aí, como é que foi a primeira jogatina lá com o PS5? De boa? Oxente, rapaz. Ei, que horrível, velho. Meu Deus.
Could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Rice, it short. Good ball, decent chance. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. It's Haaland.
Ah, droga.
There was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And Dyke promptly onto that, and that is that. So it's found support out wide, and the shot, and Torres! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again, in double quick time. They forced the error and extracted the
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Can he finish? It's in! Right back in the game! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Porra, que demora é essa, meu filho? Jesus, tá horrível.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, super fine.
Essa porra daí, rapaz.
Offering some sort of an apology
Não
there.
deixar você jogar, meu parceiro. Vai ficar agora de toquinho aí pra um lado e pro outro, pra quê? Que porra.
Now it's Haaland. Well, that's well seen too. Going through the first period, and it's looking
Não, fica aqui. Ele vai tocar lá. Oxe, tá doido?
chasing after it. Szoboszlai. Guardiola. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Ah, ele não ganhou de cabeça ali, não, hein? Oxi.
Does well to get it back. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ave Maria.
Gets across to intercept that. Manchester United are still
Meu Deus do céu, que horrível.
and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Você dá um comando. Olha.
Cuts it out.
Misericórdia.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Jesus, Maria e José.
Sharp little ball here. Owen proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such a
O que esse goleiro fez aí, opa?
set up, but he can also produce when the pressure's on.
Entendi nada aí.
This guy was born to create.
Atrás, filho de rapariga, foi? Vai dar cá embaixo.
So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal, the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Is back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Ela não ganha mais uma bola de cabeça, brother. É foda. Misericórdia. Pra que você tá vindo pra cá, meu filho? Porra, até que você ganhou uma de cabeça, ó, meu parceiro. Vai pegar não? Caralho.
Ninguém tá brincando não, bora parar?
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind it up in the process, Peter.
Porra, impedimento do quê, porra?
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Saka. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
That has not gone well. And the keeper's got it again. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Haaland. The most accurate pass. Soboslai.
Ah, chuta a bola logo no gol, porra. Tá de sacanagem.
Sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Haaland. That pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through.
Oh, caralho.
Puts his hands on it and the danger is averted. It's ended up in no man's land.
Não, porra, seu corno.
Played into space. Played into space out wide. Saliba. Oh, what a
Toca a bola logo no goleiro, porra. Vá pra casa. E Konami ladrona dos infernos. É foda, viu?
Always was. Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
changes here. Both sides, in fact. That's changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow it away.
Saka. Fired deep towards the Sonic in! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared without complication. Fulham are looking to go forward now. And here's Haaland. And he's there to get it away. No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Diogo Jota.
Got to be quick moving this forward.
Puta que pariu, o cara não ganha mais uma bola de cabeça, meu parceiro. Caralho.
Are looking to break at pace. Great vision. Now, and the shot!
Puta que pariu.
Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure, and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Jota.
Guardiola cuts out the pass. Now it's Haaland. Each one through. Now the less said about that pass, the better.
Puta que pariu. Agora é correria, papá. Não, peraí.
Bota aí.
And here's Doku.
Como é feio.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball if he can get there. Big chance! Palmer! Quick to recover this. Perez. Here's Doku. And that's that. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately decided to goal. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Manchester United didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Palmer, he is through here. Played into the box.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, what has happened here? Very nicely done. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental to his team, and some of the best brains in football have said that. He deserves it. He's got to be one of the most exciting players of his generation. What a talent.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Foden, not the most accurate pass.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Looking for the run. Ødegaard looking to get on the end of this. That's tidy. Saka. He's picked his way through. It's a good-looking delivery. And the shot! Oh, it's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Doku. Stones with a definite foul there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now it's Haaland. Searching pass he's played there. João Palhinha.
Kajolu. Doku. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Akanji gets across to intercept that. Now it's Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Can he get it through? That looks a cracking ball. Haaland! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Knocks it into space. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And here's Foden. Haaland. Oh, goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Threads one in. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. He's having a shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch. This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Isaac! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Plays the ball back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Spread out to the left. Great vision. It's a pretty loose pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kadiolu in acres of space out wide. Real chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed.
Shot at goal! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Drogba demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0. And the shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're managed.
It's Drogba! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Can he get it through? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball swung in. And the keeper has it. Drogba. Foot in. Doku had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Drogba. Played out towards the right wing. Saka has it out wide and in space. In by Saka. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. So what can they make of this? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
towards the flank. Son Heung, big header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
João Pedro. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Looking for the run. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely feet. And this is Son Heung-min. And this is Drogba. Tries a shot! Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. It's a threatening ball. Romero plays it all the way forward. Vitz. Palmer. João Palhinha. Son Heung-min is in a really good position out wide. Son Heung-min going full tilt down the left. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And smartly reclaimed. Big chance!
Well, the moans and groans from the...
Can he finish? And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Vitz. Palmer. Stood up well to him there. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Manchester United absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Manchester United 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And we are back on the way. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And he was alert to it. João Pedro. And here's Son Heung-min. And it's Caicedo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Saka. Frimpong. João Pedro. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Drogba. Picked out brilliantly. He's shifting, and the shot! Really well taken goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration...
Shot, surely! They've done it! Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's looking wide. Good ball, good take. He's a sharp little ball here, and he cuts out the supply. Son Heung-min. Vitz. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Wirtz. De Bruyne. João Palhinha. In with the challenge. Tries to pass it through. Palmer receives it in a good position here.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Oh, that's nice. And it's Szoboszlai. Adams. And it's Szoboszlai. De Bruyne. Doku, 2 assists to his credit already. Tries to play it through. Palmer is wide and looking to get onto this. Not the most convincing of passes. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Drogba. And here's Isak. Palmer is onto this. Out to the left it goes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Could be danger here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. There's the crossfield ball. Doku is firing after that one. White. Doku. Caicedo. Manchester United finding their passes. And this is Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Not the most accurate pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Son Heung-min. João Pedro. Szoboszlai. Some resolute defending there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nicely weighted ball. Caicedo. Szoboszlai. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Pinches it off him. Doku.
2 added minutes.
2 minutes to be added on. Over to the left. Now it's Drogba. João Pedro. And time is up. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Watch the screen for an information bulletin.
Any
from the
reflections
regional
on what you've
police
seen, Jim?
department.
Manchester United can be
premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So it's away we go then. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And it's Belletti. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rafinha. Lewandowski gets through on his own. Bayer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Rashford. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a good run down the left. Valde going full tilt down the left. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's good running with the ball. Now there's Rafinha! Straight at the keeper.
Rafinha simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
And this is Lewandowski. Ronaldinho. And it's Gundogan. And it's Messi. Rafinha. Tries to play it through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Valde tries across. It's out for a goal kick. Quarter of an hour played. Rafinha knocks it into space. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Casado, and he skips past his man, looking for the run. Valde receives it in a wide position. Valde just loves to go forward whenever he can. It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Guardiola. Now it's Rashford. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Lewandowski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he is going into that little black book. Rafinha. Belletti. And Balde approaching the half-hour mark. He's on it, can he get away? And Cruyff! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Dani Olmo. Rafinha. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Rashford. Messi. Great chance! Oh, would you believe it? The goal to end it all. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were...
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And he's managed to get free. Drogba, and the counter is on. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gravenberg. Gerrard. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Played out towards the right wing. He is through here. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's made its way to him. Vitz. He's looking wide. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kagawa. Can he get it through? Tries a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Diaz. Vitz! If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Drogba. Frimpong promptly onto that, and that is that. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Kagawa. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Drogba. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing...
Gerrard! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Vert is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. That's a sharp pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Gerrard gets across to intercept that. Closing in on goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's found a way through. Mohamed Salah going full steam down the flank. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Kadiolu. And it's Vitz. Vitz going face-to-face with... Can he finish? And he's found the net! There is the breakthrough! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. He's one-on-one and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Wirtz, now it's Diaz.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Mohamed Salah. And he's worked it through, and he's found a way past.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Salah. And that pass just didn't quite work. Aimed beyond the defence. Not the most accurate pass. Defending was strong and firm. Caicedo distributed tidily. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Kagawa! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Cleared without complication. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're underway again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And this is Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out wide. Knocks it into space. That's going to go a long way. And he's there to retrieve it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Diaz has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that pass isn't the best. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Diaz.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Diaz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Swung over. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gravenberg. That has been cut short. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, well measured. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And here's Drogba. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Joao Palhinha. Manchester United have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
White is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Mohamed Salah has it out wide and in space. Gravenberg gets it clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
João Palhinha, and it's Kagawa.
Manchester United seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Wirtz, that has been slung wide. Can he get on the end of this?
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Now it's Isak. It's a really well-measured ball. Frimpong. Frimpong crosses it in.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Liverpool have their third corner.
Number 22. Luis Diaz. Number 9. Isak. Coming on the field. Number 13. Sofrer. Number 18. Gakpo. Number 21. Roberto Firmino.
Soboslai!
They may end up...
Oh, what a mistake! That's gone for a throw-in. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's Salah! Oh, and that should have been two.
Mohamed Salah really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
That is very well defended. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Bruno Fernandes. Goes for a shot! And he's heaved it away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Van Dijk. Stood up well to him there. Now, can they get him away? Thinks about the shot. And this is Mohamed Salah. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And this is Mohamed Salah. And this is shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. Delivery from Firmino. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mohamed Salah is in a really good position out wide. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Short changes him with that pass. Palmer receives it in a good position here. It's a promising position.
That was lovely, that.
Salah. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And the counter is on. Salah.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Saka. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Mohamed Salah. Quick look. He rises! This time, surely!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Number 14.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Great vision. Big chance! João Palhinha. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Calafiori, just like so many of his great chance! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now, can they get him away? Real chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, it's played into the air. He gets big. No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Kajiolu gets across to intercept that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. And he's chosen to go back. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's charged for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Romero is offering a wry smile there.
He's going for goal! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Drogba. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pass is just off target, and that's gone route one. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Calafiori tries to play it through. Well, played right into his path.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Haaland is onto this. Spread it left. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Haaland. Ah, that's a fine interception. João Palhinha. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Haaland. Look at the space here. Oh, smashing header! Just not quite happening for him just now. Rice.
There will be 1 minute added
Saka.
time.
Now it's Palmer. Decent chance! Over to the left. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Please
To
turn
review
your
the first
attention to
half.
the screen
Well, it's
for
obvious, Peter,
information
that this
provided by
team
the local
was set up
police.
to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. He is through here. And he's had a hit. He's got away. Crosses it in. Climbs up big. Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Quality ball.
Oxi, 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 oxi.
Taken back
Que
almost at once.
isso, velho.
Nicely won the ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And Mohamed Salah.
Nem quando você consegue fazer o autoblock, a bola fica com você. Brincadeira.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Inacreditável.
I expected better, and so did he. Caicedo. White. Manchester United just about have their
Ixi, minha Nossa Senhora.
Sort of disappointed with that. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Palmer. And we're playing for a throw.
Pô, ele não deu falta, brother. Eita, meu jogador saiu da bola.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting the lead than adding to it. It's all gone a bit timid.
This is drop for chance! Mohamed Salah. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
De Bruyne, who's set up one goal so far. Passing is
Que
crystal sharp.
isso, brother, com o cara do lado, meu parceiro.
The most accurate pass. João Palhinha. And it's Caicedo. Played out to the right. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's a sharp little ball here. De Bruyne went to a bit of flash. Oh, what a ball! And a chance! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't finish dangerous then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Eita, quase eu faço mais ali no carrinho.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Mohamed Salah.
À frente, meu filho. Pelo amor de Deus.
Oh, that was vital. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's having a shot! Well, the ball's run loose here. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's
Que
Palmer.
é, Luke.
So what can they make of this? Now it's Doku. Timber. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread out to the left. He's found a way through. Schmeichel takes it. Safe hands. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he was quick to react.
Doku really has the confidence and skill to be able to pull the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's a really well-measured ball. Haaland. Romero did well to stay calm there. Doku. And now the breakaway. Ajudar. Saliba.
Number 8, De Bruyne. Number 9,
And
Doku.
Caicedo.
Number 7,
Drogba.
Mohamed Salah.
Can he finish? just cruising. They are cruising. And the lead is extended still further. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
A case now of complete control. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Son Heung-min! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. And one more try! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Manchester United can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved.
Stadium gate. Kindly remove it.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Manchester United can be...
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. And here's Drogba. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Doku! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's had a shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And he's on his way. He's found some space. Climbs up big. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
And here's Drogba. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Drogba really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Drogba. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Spread it left. Great vision. And this is Son Heung-min. De Bruyne. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. And here's Perez. Hit into the middle. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Romero. Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. And the shot! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. And this is Son Heung-min. Spread out to the left. Cross to the back post. Haaland! Quality ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Romero. And this is Son Heung-min. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Knocks it into space. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he's straight offside. Haaland. Son Heung-min. Now that looks a decent ball. And he plays one through. And it's Rodri. Gets a good foot in there. He's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne. Oh, that is a good ball to find it. Haaland! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Drogba. It's Drogba! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Van Dijk. Looking for the run. Oh, good-looking ball. Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Haaland. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Perez. Can he get on the end of this?
2 added minutes has been
Son
indicated.
Heung-min. And it's Rice. And it's Rodri. Gabriel. And there's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Van Dijk. Good ball over the top. Alisson clears it away. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's got away. Deep cross. João Palhinha. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, important interception. Son Heung-min has created one goal already. Aims beyond the defence. Haaland gets into a good position. Ødegaard. That pass has been well intercepted. Caicedo. Distributed tidily. He's in plenty of space here. And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ødegaard. Romero cuts out the pass. And here's Drogba. Drogba! Oh, that was no routine save.
Drogba clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Son Heung-min. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Decent progress down the left. It's not an especially good pass, that. Look at the... Oh, shooting chance! Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Doku. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's De Bruyne. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Son Heung-min. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Played out to the right. Threads one in. Shot could be on. Oh, good ball. And he's heaved it away. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, super ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tries to play it through. Son Heung-min picks it up out wide. Haaland. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Haaland! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Can he get it through? Manchester United must do something here, and can he finish? And the keeper has it. That has been cut short. Not the most accurate pass. He's picked his way through. That's a good ball. And De Bruyne! They want to be quick to recover this.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
No, that was never going to make it. Saliba makes the interception. Tries to pass it through. Son Heung-min. Here comes the cross. Drogba. And that will be it. Manchester United played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's fabulous. Played in by Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. He is through. Saka! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Spread out to the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting through the gears here.
Mohamed Salah really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support...
He's having a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Saka is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Played out towards the right wing. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Park Ji-sung. Shot, surely! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
That's a good ball out wide. Engages and forces him off the ball.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Park Ji-sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you would think.
Yeah, and a player with a fantastic engine. I always think that every time you see him, he's just going to run himself into the ground. He'll give everything for the cause, and he always sets the tone for industry.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Drogba. It's out for a goal kick. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Driving forward. Over to the left. Crosses in it. Oh, what a climb! He's tried one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Showing good feet. Hangs one in. It's in! Newcastle have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
He's picked his way through. He rises! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Out to the left it goes. Now it's Rice. It's Park Ji-sung. Caicedo. And that has put paid to that. And he's picked it up out wide. Nice control. Tries to play it through. Looking for options for movement. De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. A header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Now it's De Bruyne. Threads one in. Mohamed Salah could try cutting inside here. That's an excellent interception. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Park Ji-sung. Incoming delivery. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mohamed Salah. Tries to pass it through. Salah. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saliba has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Half-time getting close now. Now it's Drogba. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And this is Son Heung-min. And this is De Bruyne. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
And here's Drogba. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! It's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he's there to retrieve it.
O goleiro saiu errado, era mais forte.
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break. All square.
And a quick reminder
Goes back on the first 45 minutes.
Manchester United really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
number 36.
And we are already promptly back underway. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Son Heung-min. Caicedo. Played out to the right. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found the way through.
Ah, caralho.
Sixth sense. Aims beyond the defense. He's had a shot! And he's done it!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And the finish!
Ah, que isso, porra!
Just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. Manchester United are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Good ball, good take. Terrific.
Caralho, o zagueiro saiu.
Level in Trice.
Well, astonishing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He watched it all the way and the finish was unearned.
Ah, sacanagem, Konami.
Well timed, excellent interception. So we've reached the hour mark. De Bruyne. Well, what about it? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. Oh, good spread. And the pass is intercepted. Son Heung-min. Now it's Saka. Now it's Odegaard. He's got away. That is good strength. Corner given.
Substitution on the field.
Newcastle with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. And now a chance! Corner number 2 then. Good looking ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Odegaard. He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Son Heung-min is offering some sort of an apology there.
Caralho.
Can he get it through? João Palhinha. Now it's Drogba. Guardiol spots it and intercepts. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Pagiolu gets over and intercepts. Can he stop it going out? Now it's Odegaard. He's in a great position here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Guardiol. Mohamed Salah making good progress on the right-hand side. And that's been won straight back. De Bruyne. Drogba. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He has found a way through. Pagiolu gets his head on it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And this is Drogba. De Bruyne. And the shot!
Ai, porra.
Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Saka não cansou.
Number 14, Eucharist. Number 7, Odegaard. Coming on the field, number 18, Wissa. Number 17, Thomas Krzyzewski.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
That's good play. Oh, that's a chance for a shot! Oh, what a big quick to recover this. Oh, that wasn't far away. Desperate defending required here. Rosicki plays it short. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. They've played it short. Saka.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Romero. Drogba. Brzezinski. Played down the flank. Now it's Saka. He's found a way through. Newcastle with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. All hands on deck for this one. Brzezinski falls short. Nicely intercepted. That's a sharp pass. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Goes long and straight.
O juiz queria porque queria dar um empate ao cara, brincadeira. Rapaz.
It is a triumph.
Será que é essa porra aqui que precisa terminar pra ganhar aquele contrato aleatório, velho? Começou a maluquice. Os outros dois estão tão preocupados em ficar lá na frente. Tô nem aí se vai roubar a bola ou se não vai. Ah, foda. Olha. Não toca a desgrama da bola, como é que vai? Tá difícil. Os caras já viu como é o modo de jogo da porra e mesmo assim. Opa aí. E ainda um acaba atrapalhando o outro, ainda vai acabar e completar. Começou. Os caras parecem que é bestalhado, não toca a bola, não faz porra nenhuma. Tô ferrado, velho. Vem, vem. Meu Deus do céu, tô ferrado. A bola, meu. Puta que pariu, é. Pô, os caras também se afastou pra caralho também dessa vez agora, viu?